Okay, chat. Here we go. I looked at the dailies today. We may not get all of the roll dailies done. May not get all the generals done if somebody don't get on to help us do one of them. So, we need help with that one. That one's no problem. That one, that one, that one. That one can be a little bit of a problem. That one sometimes bugs out, but we need to do that one and that one. That would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's gonna be a stretch if we get them all done today.
Gonna be out of supplies before too long. Okay, then. No comment.
Hang on a second, chat.
Getting a little low on supplies here. Very nice. Supplies are starting to run low, just so you know. Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
Which chapter is this?
This is online. This isn't part of the story. I don't know why he fell there.
Flies are looking healthy right now. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Well, look who it is. We're well stocked for the time being. Excellent. Thank you. Stocks are looking good. I'll take whatever I can get. looking healthy right now. We're well stocked for the time being. Excellent. Thank you.
Let's go get our condors out of the way. I meant to go to Armadillo, not Tumbleweed. Oh well. This'll work too. done.
We have a batch ready to go.
My, it is rare to find anyone worth a damn these days. Nice to see an exception. Well, thank you. Time for a show. All right, fellers. Give them what they paid for.
Not the best spot to be fishing, really. But we was already here.
I swear, I'll beat you to a pulp! If you untie me now, I won't come back to kill you! Come on! Damn, take the ropes off already! Shit, I need some help here! Ah! ugly toad. You'll pay for this!
Sweet Christ!
Throw him in the cell downstairs and we'll get to settling up. Go on. Payment's here.
Evening, mister.
That seems to be the only way to get that one completed. That helps, though. That'd be 2, 4, 7, 8, 9. Hit a couple of his known spots to be.
I'm putting you down!
want to do this. You damn eunuch. Damn it! Oh my God!
Well, shit.
You gonna pay for this?
Damn good job getting them to me with some kicks still left. How them coins look for your efforts?
Hello, sir.
I hope this ain't the one that's friggin' bugged. Oh, it is. Crap. This is almost impossible to friggin' finish. I've only completed this one maybe once or twice.
put a bullet right between your eyes. You're asking for a fucking lift. I'm taking you down.
Sup?
What's up, Fernandez? How you doing this morning, bud? That one there's impossible to friggin' finish.
Good and you?
Pretty good. Trying to get these dailies done.
Okay. Full wagon.
You getting on Red Dead? Got a couple
Yesy.
of dailies we gotta do together if you wanna help get those done here in just a minute after I finish this. We finish this and we can make a poker table lobby. Do them dailies that we gotta do together. Oh, horse, what are you doing, bud?
I'm loading into the lobby.
Just get you a separate lobby after I finish this. We'll make a poker table lobby. Be easier to get our dailies done that way.
damn it! Damn fools! You ain't gonna get. Christ! God damn it! Whoa! Jackass! Oh Christ!
I'm ready whenever.
If I was
Alright.
you, I'd have put a bullet in him for sure. To each their due. Money's on the table.
What's up, man? Yeah, just trying to knock these dailies out. I think I figured out how to do the daily where you know you got to do one without killing a bounty. I think the only way you can do that's if you see, you know how you're riding along and you see the bounty just like you do like a roadblock or whatever. I think that's the only way you can do it. I'm gonna send it. Give me just a second to get over to your name. Alright, I'm ready. Just take it whenever. Let me know. Okay. I was in Valentine, so I just went ahead and made it there. That should have worked. Dailies really ain't that hard today. I mean, no, it's not too bad. Hardest one's going to be reviving a player. We'll have to use a bow or something to shoot each other. Just send in, just now. They just now went to a black screen, so give it a second. Yeah, go ahead and knock me out. Looks like it's stuck. Alright, let me start my posse. Alright, posse's up. kicked a lot of people out when I was trying to do some stuff the other day. I was trying to join somebody's posse, random person, so I could do a daily, and it was bugged out. All right, get down here next to water, and we'll do this biggest fish contest first. We gotta be near water before it'll let me start it, though. Says you don't own a fishing rod. Do you not own a fishing pole? Pull it out. Pull it out, maybe. Huh. Weird. It says not enough players own a fishing rod. Put bait on, maybe. Put a spinner or something on. Have you got any live bait? Because you gotta catch 5 fish with live bait today. Huh. Weird. Says not enough players own a fishing rod. Uh, might be bugged. One of us might have to jump server or something and come back. It shouldn't matter, just as long as we're near water. If not, one of us will jump needs to jump server and come back. If it don't work, we'll try to get the revives out of the way, and then we'll go to a public lobby maybe. Try it. Nah, it still says not enough players on a fishing rod. Let's just try to get the revives out of the way. Yeah, we'll try it with a bow first. Get up here. Shoot in the foot. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta turn on friendly fire. Hang on. Nah, don't not yet. Cause you're just gonna get knocked down again. Alright, there's my 3. Get your 3 now. Just use a regular arrow and shoot me in the foot. I picked your arrows up by mistake. I was standing right over them, so it picked them up. Yeah, because I didn't eat nothing. After you knock me down the first time, it only takes a couple. Let me move over here away from the horse a little bit. I don't know why it's picking your arrows up. I should have been full on arrows. Is that your... Alright. So now let's try the fishing pole again. Let me turn friendly fire back off. Let's see if we can... Yeah. Let me try it again here and see. Yeah, it says not enough players on a fishing rod. Let me jump and then invite me back. Nah, I'm not back in yet. If it don't work this time, uh, if you want to get your distance on a wagon, alright, send it now. If you want to get your distance, what dailies do you have for trader? Okay. Yeah, if you want to do your long distance before we get out of the poker table lobby, you can do that. Yeah, you can send the invite now. Oh, nice. Alright, you start your posse since we're going to do your long distance anyway, and invite me. Because I dropped all my posses the other day when I was trying to join that. Alright, now see if it'll let you do biggest fish contests. Posse versus biggest fish contest. Alright, good deal. Use live bait because you gotta catch 5 fish with live bait today. I'm not even gonna fish because I've done caught my 5 fish. All I've got left is this here, and I'll be done. Live bait, it's at the top. So what you don't have any crickets or worms? Yeah. I mean, you don't have to be in the biggest fish contest to catch them, but I figured since we was already in it, you might as well go ahead and start working on them. Yeah, you can always catch them later if you have to. Yeah. Well, I mean, any place is good for catching fish. This is where I come when I gotta catch, well, like perch or, there's another fish here too. I can't remember what it is right now, right offhand. But I mean, any place for the live bait, any place is good. I'm gonna invite somebody else, so we'll have to do this again here in a. Good morning. We just finished, or we're just now finishing the biggest fish contest. So let that finish, and we'll go do a few things because it takes a couple minutes before you can start another one, and then we'll get that done for you as well. He's going to do his wagon for his distance, and while he's doing that, me and you can get your revives on me. Just use your bow with a regular arrow and shoot me in the foot, and you'll down me. See if it'll let you invite her while we're still doing this. Probably have to kill you. Are you in a black screen? Oh, okay, she's good. See if it'll let you invite her, Fernandez. Yeah, we'll have to wait for this to end. This is Spider. I met her in a open lobby. We was doing dailies one day, and me and her was both trying to get the same thing done. She's good people. This is Fernandez. I've known him for quite a while. He's one of my followers. Met him through my YouTube channel. Go ahead and pull out your bow and see if you can't down me. You shouldn't have to be in a posse. You should be able to down me and then get your revives on me. See if it'll work. We just got a minute 50 left on this anyway. Just use the regular arrow and shoot me in the foot. Alright, now see if you can revive me. See if it counts. Oh, is it? Okay. Well, we'll get you in the posse here in another minute, and he can turn friendly fire on. Yeah, the dailies really aren't hard today. It's just having to have a posse member to do them. Just go ahead and keep your bow out for now. Because once he gets you in the posse, he's going to go do his long distance delivery for that daily. And you can get your, he can turn friendly fire on, and go ahead and turn friendly fire on, Fernandez. No, you gotta go to settings. Yeah. Oh, it wouldn't. Oh, that's weird. Okay. And when we do the biggest fish, use live bait spotter, because you gotta catch 5 fish with live bait today. Alright, go ahead and invite her, and then see if it'll let you.
Howdy, soul cowboy hat face.
Hey, Bray Tech, how you doing? Alright, well, okay.
Just woke up, how's you?
Pretty good. Let me get away from your horse here. Alright. Yeah, we'll join up with you after she gets her revives done, Fernandez. No, you can go ahead and start it. Well, no, wait a minute. Don't start it yet. She just needs one more revive, because it might not let her get it while you're doing that. Alright. Yeah, where's your camp at? Hang on. Let us join you, because then she might be able to get hers too if it's long enough distance. She has to drive though. You have to be the driver to get it, remember? Yeah, I'm fast traveling now. Let her get back here, and then
I was in the area once with my second wife. Dark days.
okay, you go ahead and start it, Fernandez. I'll jump on there with you until, or go ahead and jump on there, Spider. That way, if once he gets his distance, you might be able to get at least part of your distance. I'm gonna check this right here. Yeah, give me a flint arrow. Quaker's Cove. Both of you might be able to get your distance on this one. That's what gives it a ride. Yeah. Good luck. Uh, time we get to Quaker's Cove, you ought to be able to do the biggest fish contest for her as well. I ordered me a new headset. It should be in tomorrow. Hoping it comes in today. Oh no, you gotta go on the other side of Blackwater, Quaker's Cove. Yeah, you won't get it till you cross the river at least. But then after you get yours, you can just swap reins with her and she might get hers. So, Spiderita, I don't know if you know or not, but you know the daily for doing a bounty without killing anything. You know how it's usually bugged and you can't get it done. I think I figured out how to finish it. So, how do you do it? Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. You got to do the free roam. You can't do it by doing a bounty off the board. Yeah, yeah. I usually don't do the free roam bounties, but I did one today because I was up at Owensville Dam doing that daily and getting my live bait done. And I seen one. I was like, I got to do 3 bounties anyway, so go ahead and do it. And I did it, and I was like, oh, okay. But I usually don't even do those. I usually just ride on past them. Yeah, I don't understand why it don't work off the bounty board though. 'Cause I mean, it's just yeah. Uh, you got lucky. Yeah, every now and then it'll work off a bounty board, but very seldom. You should be getting your distance soon, Fernandez, up here once you get across the close to the bridge, maybe across it. Okay. Yeah, and the one with the bolus sometimes will bug out too. Or it used to. I think they finally fixed that
Pancake
one.
waving, off to work. Have a good one. BTW you can, just don't take part in the bounty, let the other person in posse do it.
Oh, oh yeah. I don't see nothing. Yeah, I see it now. If I can find it, I'll sedate it and keep it for you till y'all finish that delivery. Come on, horse, work with me. He's in the weeds. I can't see him. There we go. Alright, I'll stay here with this till y'all get
Anyways,
done with that.
GTG clinking beer mugs.
Alright, great. Kratos, hope you have a good day at work, bud. Yeah, after y'all get back and get you a sample and everything of this, when we get done with it, we're next to water. We can do the biggest fish contest for her. 2 minutes. Yeah, it should be done by the time y'all get back. It should be done now, but wait till you get up here. That way you can get this done with the legendary. Uh, yeah. What y'all got going on up there? Oh, okay. See, I didn't have that for a daily. Where? Oh, okay, yeah. You need a sample of the midnight pile? Okay. Yeah, go ahead and get your sedating ready too, because you said you needed to sedate it, right? Oh, you ain't got the one where you can do it on the horse? Okay. Just let me know and I'll revive it so you can get your photo. Alright, alright, here we go. He runs pretty fast. Yeah, you can clean it and get the skin too. Yeah, no problem. After you send your horse away, go ahead and start the biggest fish contest for her, since we're here next to water. Hey, you'll have to wait a minute. Oh, you here? Put it on my horse, right here next to me. All right, go ahead and start the biggest fish contest for her, and I'll clean this. Oh, it fell off. Hmm. They might have patched that. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, that worked for her. All right, go ahead and get your 5 fish with live bait. That's probably where I went to a black screen's probably what it was. Yeah. You gotta run around. And then the condors, that's not hard. Cook seasoned venison. And then you could go ahead and go up to Owenjilla Lake Dam. If it'll let me, I'll go ahead and head on down towards Armadillo and start looking for condors for y'all. Yeah. Deer, or you can buy it out of the catalog too.
What's in your head, friend?
Yeah. Yeah. And there's one or two of them that takes uh, legendary alcohol. That's the reason if I'm doing collection stuff, I don't like doing that one. So Yeah, condors are down here around Tumbleweed and Armadillo. I've got 2 condors so far. I'm looking for some more, so both of you can get that done. Yeah, you can fast travel. No, you can fast travel. I fast travel. I just went to the post there in Blackwater and used it. Yep, no problem. Come to Armadillo. I've got another one down, so I've got 3 condors so far. But I can't leave this one because I've got 2 on my horse already. What do you mean? Yeah, it only changes once a month. Yeah, I'm closer to Armadillo than Tumbleweed.
Get the hell out of here!
No, they just do it once a month as far as the rolls and stuff. Nah, I don't know if it's a roadblock or a poison. Yeah, it's a roadblock. You gotta get another one off my horse. You need to. And then that'll leave one for her, and then we just gotta find one more for her. No, that's a hawk. We'll we'll wait for her to get here before we do this roadblock. That way she can skin this condor too. No, I just run over here. I mean, they spawn anywheres down here around Tumbleweed, and okay, and I got one more for you right here when you get over here. They can spawn up around Armadillo, around Tumbleweed, Fort Mercer. Yeah, grab this one off my horse, and that should be your two condors done. Yeah. Then we can go get that, skin it, and then we'll go over here and do this roadblock. Oh, that was easy enough. Yeah, I need stuff for the fence. I still hadn't reset that yet. Okay, so what everybody got left to do? Venison, yeah. Yeah, that's not hard. Just go right around outside of Blackwater or Heartland, someplace like that. You'll find a bunch of deer. Preferred. You just gotta, as long as it's 2-star. Okay. uh, you look lost, Spiderita. Oh yeah. Nah, I'm done with all my dailies. I was just trying to help you guys get yours done. Uh, I have a feeling tomorrow, which I won't be doing all of them tomorrow because I go back to work, but I have a feeling there's going to be something with a train. Because I've seen a bunch of trains today, even when I was in open lobby. Yeah, could be that. Oh, wow. Yeah. You know, there's one outside of Armadillo, and then if you go across the bridge outside of Tumbleweed, there's one there too. Yeah, I usually do an MTU lobby whenever I have that for a daily. That way I just find one of them and just keep jumping servers till he spawns. I gotta keep an eye on the time. I'm expecting a call this morning about 9 o'clock. It's just 4 o'clock now. Yeah, but I still want to keep an eye. It's for a job interview. I don't expect that I'll get it, but it's still. Well, it'll be a $10 an hour pay cut, but it gets my foot in the door at a place I've been wanting to try. I tried to get on uh, last year with, and they didn't hire me. So it's for a job it's for a CNC operator, but I've not done machine work in 9 years, so I'd have to relearn somewhat. I'd have to relearn to program the CNC machine and do machinist work. I mean, I still got the basic knowledge there. It'd probably take me a couple of months to get back in the swing of it. But at least they called me. Or, yeah, they called me to set up a phone interview. Uh, you do a phone interview, and then it goes to HR, and then they decide whether they want to set up an in-person interview, and then you do that, then you got to go through a bunch of other stuff. It takes about a year to get hired on with this company. Yeah. But it's a good company to work for. And it'd get me off the 12-hour rotating swing shift. Uh, so you're going to jump for your fishing thing, right, Fernandez? Well, I won't be working today, but I'll be going over to Arc Raiders here after we get done. All right, I'll go back to Blackwater then. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you might as well get it done just in case nobody else gets on. Yeah, but you got to have a posse member. That's what I'm saying. In case nobody else gets on, you might as well go ahead and get it done. Yeah, hang on. Let me start my posse up. Uh, yeah. Here, let me make my posse open it. For some reason, it won't let me invite you to the posse. Alright, there. Everybody should be able to join now. I sent you an invite to Lobby, Fernandez. Okay. Yeah, I don't even see you on the, yeah. Okay. Let's get down here next to the water, and then you can get your, I'll turn friendly fire on, you can get your 3 revives. Alright, go ahead. Yeah, down certain places he can't find you. No, regular arrow. Yeah. I'd reset it for you revive me again then. Alright, now let me start the posse versus. Don't forget to use live bait.
Get the hell away from me.
Hi, Soul.
Hey, Watch, how you doing, bud? Yeah, no problem. I got you one condor. It's a little late in the day. I don't know if I'll find another one right now. I'm still looking, though.
Already halfway through January.
Yeah, no, it's going fast, ain't it? Yeah, I see the two guys at Blackwater sometimes as well. They're usually on the other side, though. Yeah.
the bones arms ache.
Well, I hate to hear that.
Bones in my arms ache.
I hate to hear that, Watts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for daytime to come to find the other condor for you, Fernandez, but I got you on.
My shoulder bones aching.
Yeah, I know what you're going through there. My whole body aches about all the time. If you come to Armadillo, you can get this condor, and then you just need one more.
Can we do anything about it?
Not really. Take some pain medicine, that's about it.
I want my bones to stop aching, like they used to not ache.
Yeah, I know what you mean, man.
I'm 20, so I don't know if it growing pain or what.
I don't know about that.
Pretty much done growing hay, what can it be?
Old age setting in. Have to wait for it to get daytime to find the other one, Fernandez. I don't usually find them at nighttime that often. Got a hideout down here if y'all want in on it.
Hey, I got a bullet for you right here.
Yeah.
Do the pain get worse or just stay the same?
Mm, that varies. Yeah, I rode too close. Yeah, I got too close to him.
You're a dead man.
The pain goes away then it returns, like a cycle.
Yeah, it depends on the weather a lot of times. hate that I can't look up far close enough to get to the see if this is a vulture or a condor. Get out of my way, weeds. Should be about time to be able to find your other condor now, Fernandez. Alright, good. Comes the train. It's on my horse. That Spiderita got that, yeah. Oh, that's one of the poison ones, ain't it? Yeah, oh, it's destroy it. Okay. Maybe we'll get lucky and it won't break. There's a collectible card in here. No, there's still another one coming. Yeah, we got it.
Is hot weather the best? Where I'm at it cold.
Yeah, it seems to be better on you, yeah. So you got a full wagon on this account too, Fernandez?
You on something?
Hola. Hey, cuidado.
Hey, look out! I am tired of your nonsense.
Welcome again. Welcome. Explore, explore. I have quite the stock. Fine, sure. Wow me. I won't ask where it came from. Whoever gave this to you was very nice. Look at what you can find hiding in the gutter. A family heirloom, I'm sure.
Alright, you can let her drive it, the wagon, that way she can get her distance
Also
done.
thinking about this now. I prefer an element of...
Hey, be careful.
Okay.
Good morning to you.
You really testing me now? You know that? What's in your crawl, huh?
I'm gonna have to go see Harriet soon. I'm about out of sedating ammo. Yeah, she's probably gonna spritz me. I call her the crazy lady because you never know how she's gonna react. collectible over here. Loon eggs. You can have 5 large, uh, I think 50 pelts, and then I think the mediums is like 7 or 9. But most of your legendary animals are going to be large anyway. And if it's like a buffalo or something like that that you can't put on your horse, then it's going to count as one of your large spots. Yeah, you can put more mediums, but the thing is they don't usually don't donate for as much as the large.
Vas a morir, cabrón.
Yeah, if you're doing legendary, they're all usually large anyway. For the corpses anyway. Yeah, but the pelts don't donate for as much as the corpse. Yeah, you can put 50 pelts as long as it's not like a buffalo or something like that. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. You don't want to put the large pelts in there because they don't donate for as much as a body does. Some bodies donate for more. Yeah. Let's finish looting here. You go ahead and send it. Yeah. Spirit Bear donates good. The Ghost Panther is probably one of the better ones. Like the beavers aren't really all that good. Even the corpses. So I usually just skin those and put those in because those count towards the 50 pelts. The panthers are usually good. Oh, there's just a roadblock. What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. I don't. Nah. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty good on money right now. I've got over 10K, so I've bought everything for cash that needs to be bought unless something limited comes out. Yeah, I've bought everything. Yeah, I'm just working on gold items now. Alright, catch you next time, Fernandez. Yeah, no problem. Alright, see you. You need any help with any other dailies, Spiderita? Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the rest of the dailies should be pretty easy to get. I mean, you got the hardest ones out of the way. Yeah. At least there wasn't any PvP today, though. That was. Yeah. Well, most of those, not all of them, most of them you can do in the feature, and it seems like the feature, you get one pretty quick. But some of them you do have to do either the takeover or the shootout.
Is telepathy real? Like in The Shining?
They had a race last week, I think it was. You had to complete a race. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Me and my.
Do you believe in
Yeah.
telepathy?
No, I don't watch. Yeah, me and back when Red Dead Online first come out, I used to have they was a group of us, like 10, 12 of us or something like that. So we always run with full 6-man posses everywhere we went. We used to police servers. If we seen somebody killing somebody, we'd go hunt them down because you could. That's back when you could see where everybody was at on the whole map. You didn't have to be in proximity. And the way I met quite a few of those people was we got in one day and was fixing races so we could finish the award off for winning first. And we kept kicking people that didn't want to work with us until we got a full lobby of everybody. The whole lobby was just everybody working together, and we kept a list. So we kept a list. So like we'd say, okay, you finish first, this person finished second, this person finished third. Then from there, anybody finish wherever you want to finish. and we'd all get to the finish line, and if the person that was in first was like way behind, we'd wait and let them finish first, and then they'd move to the bottom of the list. And we done that for like hours, just fixing horse races like that, till everybody in the whole lobby had got the award for winning horse races. Of course, back then that was, doing things like that was the only way you could make gold because you didn't have any rolls or anything. Uh, yeah. And I mean, by the time we got done, everybody had made a lot of gold and a lot of cash and everything else. Because, like I say, we done it for hours till everybody finished their daily. And if somebody did leave, then when the next person come in, we told them, hey, this is what we're doing. You'll start at the bottom of the list, and then we'll work you up. But that's how I met like 4 or 5 people, and we all started running in a posse together. But we always had a 6-man posse because we had enough people that was always on for doing those things. Is this over here a hideout? Oh no, it's saving the dude.
I'm not who you think I am. You gotta believe me. Dios mío. Thank you, crazy bastards. They said I had a price on my head. Guess they think we all look the same. Listen, I can't stay around here. I know some people down in Team Cafe. Could I ask you to give me a ride?
I'm gonna save this dude, and then I'm gonna take me a little short break and go over to my arc raiders. I gotta try to make about 700,000 today on there. That way I don't have much left to get to the 5 million I need for the next expedition. That way I don't have to make them. Yeah, that way I don't have to make a mad dash for it in the last week. I'll have it done and just work on trial stuff for the next few weeks. Got 30 days to make another 1.3 mil, but I like to try to get it done and out of the way so I don't have to worry about it. Right. Yeah, and I'm not pushing trials hard this season. I probably won't for a while because I tried last season to push hard on the trials, and then the last week the guys that I was running with ran it with somebody else and didn't run it with me to help me out there the last day. So I fell short of the goal that I was wanting to do. And the way it works on those trials is I was in some pretty sweaty lobbies because it works off of like how high you score and how well you finish each week, and it puts you in harder lobbies. Not the you got. I mean, you still got the same objective, like killing certain things or looting certain things or what have you, but puts you in sweat lobbies to where you got to score higher, and the only way you can do it is to be in a group of people doing it. So I decided I'm just going to work on trying to get the 3 stars to get the awards for each thing if possible, and then not worry about where I finish. Let's see where I'm at on my awards here. I don't know why I even looked at that. I know I ain't done that.
Haven't been on Red Dead in a minute.
Oh yeah, I try to get on quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah, we happened, Fernandez, he was playing GTA 5, so I didn't know if he was going to get on or not. I kind of figured he would, but I sent everybody a message, and where you usually
The
show
game
offline,
aids
I
make
didn't
it
know if
harder
you
to
was on
wanna
or not.
play, Andy you can just push past it.
Yeah, yeah, watch. And so I was like, well, I'll just wait. And then when you sent me that message, I was like, well, we're kind of finishing one right now. Give us a few minutes. But yeah, that's the only thing that's bad about the posse ones is if somebody's not on. You don't. The problem with Red Dead is the player base just isn't there as much as it used to be, years ago. So yeah, I mean they gave up on this game years ago. Uh, and part of the reason they gave up on it is the developer and a lot of the programmers and Rockstar had a falling out, so they left. And then Rockstar just started focusing strictly on GTA 5, and I think that's part of the reason those developers left is because they were focusing more on GTA 5 or GTA 6 rather, because that's when they started working on it. About the time this came out. And but anyway, I mean, they never even finished the online story mode or story, you know, because if you remember, you do that last online story mission, and she says we'll be in touch, and that's it. I mean, so it's just, and it's a shame because I honestly think if they would have kept up with this game, Red Dead, I think that they would have made as much, if not more, off of it than they did off of GTA 5 uh, as a whole. Because I mean, this game sold a lot of, and it's still selling. I mean, there's still people, that's just now buying the game. Yeah, this game had a lot of potential if they would have just focused on it and kept going with it, like they have 5. Because there was rumor that they were going to come out with more roles as well. Uh, and there also was rumor there for few years that they were going to have it so that you could actually buy like a homestead like you did in the story mode. Yeah, there was going to be something like that. And of course, rumor was when they said something about being able to buy a homestead that possibly one of the roles was going to be like a farming type role. Well, that was potentially, like I say, it was rumor. I mean, nobody ever confirmed that they was going to. That if you bought the homestead, that was going to be the role for the homestead was farming. So, who knows? Raising crops, raising cows, livestock, what was going to be part of the role. And there was also a rumor that another one of the roles potentially was going to be
It feels like I might have broken a bone.
instead of being a bounty hunter, you was going to be a outlaw.
Good. Thank you. I really appreciate this.
Yeah.
I know some people in Thieves Land
So
don't think
you'd
I
have
can
been,
be there.
like in the story, you rob banks and stuff like that. So that was going to be kind of like the way the role was going to work was you'd be able to go in and rob banks and stagecoaches and things like that.
I just want this day to be over. First, I lose close to $3 on the poker table. Then the damn horse throws me. Puto caballo.
Yeah, like I say,
In
there was a lot of
2000,
potential for
I
this
told my
game.
brother that
I
I
hate
was
that they
troubled and
abandoned
needed
it.
to lay eyes on it. Oh, anyway, I'll shut up.
And of
I'm
course,
sure you're the one
I
who knows
quit
everything.
playing for 3 years because we went through that whole debacle to where there's no animals spawning, no fish spawning. Half the time you couldn't even get your camp to spawn up. So I was like, I'm just gonna quit playing. I figured they'd never fix it, to be honest with you, but they did actually go in and fix that.
Me pasaré el día borracha, eso seguro. Okay, thank you again.
What did you play when you gone for 3 years, Soul?
That mine did.
I played different games lots. Uh, shoot, I don't remember what all I played. I played DayZ for a while. Played Days Gone. I really like Days Gone. I've played that all the way through like 10 times so far, and I'll probably go back at some point and play it
Don't
again.
forget those two brothers that never set up their business, grinning, squinting face.
Days Gone, yeah. It's a solo game. Uh, it's like a post-apocalyptic game. It's just strictly story mode is all it is. There's no online to it or anything like that. But I really enjoy that game. I don't know. I'll play it all the way through from start to finish, and then I'll step away from it for a little while and then go back and play it again because I like it to seem fresh to me, so I like to forget most of the stuff. But it's like you're going out and they call them freakers, but they're kind of like zombies. Uh, and it's like when you first start out, uh, you've got a buddy. You're like I say, it's post-apocalyptic, and uh, so it starts out with the cutscene. The post-apocalyptic stuff starting, and all the people are turning into freaks, and so you put your wife on a helicopter because she got attacked, and then you're supposed to try to meet up with her, and the whole story is you trying to find her, and you think she's dead because the people that you put her on the helicopter with tells you that she's dead, and you've got your buddy, and you're like say you're ex-bikers, so you're riding a motorcycle everywhere you go, and you got different camps. You start out, you only got the one camp, but then as you progress through it, you open up other camps, and you have to do certain things like turn in freaker ears or animals or something like that to build up your reputation with them, so that you can buy upgrades for your motorcycle and weapons and things like that. Yeah, I played it too. It's a fun game as well. I never played the second one, but I played the first one. Yeah, I watched videos on the second one, and I was like, I don't know that this would be one that I would enjoy, so I just never did buy it. But nah, I mean that. Yeah, look up some videos on Days Gone. It might be something that you would enjoy. I'm getting ready to
using my mic though.
I'm getting ready to get off watch. I was just doing a couple of these things and talking with Spiderita. Yeah, I mean, it might be something that you'd be interested in if you like those. If you like the Last of Us, the first one, you might enjoy that. But like I say, you're not just running around. You're riding a motorcycle, and you have to upgrade your motorcycle because it's like a piece of junk at first. And you got what they call hordes, so you go around and you want to get better weapons and be able to get better weapons to kill the bigger hordes, because some of the hordes are like huge. Uh, I think like when you first start out, most of the hordes are like 20 or 30 freakers in a horde that chase you down. But then in the end game, some of the hordes have like 500, 600, 1,000 zombies in it. So I mean, you really got to have good weapons and stuff to be able to take out the bigger hordes. Yeah, and of course there's also I don't know how to explain it. It's like it's not part of the story mode, but there's like certain things you can do, like uh, challenges. Okay, so you go in and do a challenge, and the challenge might be, okay, you have to ride your motorcycle from point A to point B, going through checkpoints, and get to the end in like less than 5 minutes. Okay, to get gold, you can get like bronze, silver, and gold. Well, if you get gold, then you get like a patch.
Just listen to you yap while I play.
All right, watch. So you get like, if you get gold, you get like either a patch for your vest in the story mode, or you get a ring in the story mode. And by getting those, they give you a little bit of a boost in the story mode. You don't have to do them to be able to complete the full thing, but if you want to platinum the game out, you have to do them. You have to get gold on all of them if you want to get the platinum uh, award for it. But some of them give you like little benefits, like your stamina drains slower, or certain things like that. I've got platinum on that game. I just, like I say, I've just enjoyed that game. I've played it through a lot. Yeah. And DayZ, I know. Have you ever played DayZ? It's a zombie game, but it's strictly online, And the only thing with it is it's PvP oriented, and it's a survival. Yeah, it's a survival game. So unless you find somebody, and I mean, if you decided that you wanted to play DayZ, I can give you the name of a guy to get in contact with. He runs a server that's boosted, so the loot is boosted, and unless he's changed it, he has it set up so that like half of the map is strictly PvE, which you can still be killed by somebody, but if they kill you, then they get banned. And the other half is strictly PvP. So if you go into the PvP side, you got to expect that somebody might try to kill you. uh, but I don't know how many people he's got playing on that server right now. He didn't have a whole lot of people on it. But these people that do these boosted servers, they have to actually buy the server, so they're paying money for the server, but then they can mod it how they want to mod it. But now, if you play in just like regular servers, when I first started playing it, I played in regular servers till I found somebody that had a boosted server, and I mean I never could survive because you have to. Well, it's not necessarily getting killed, but it's like you have to get better clothing. You have to have water to drink or something to drink. You have to have food or you starve to death or thirst to death. And on those regular servers, it's just you start out with no weapons. So, you know, you can't you start out with like maybe a hammer or something, you know, an axe or something like that. And you find weapons and stuff as you go through, but the only thing is what kept getting me killed majority of the time was I was starving to death because I couldn't find food to eat and I couldn't find drinks to drink for thirst. And you have to have those to survive in the game, or I mean, even if you just sit in a house. And now, like, you can kill animals in DayZ, and you can find stuff and build a fire and cook it and have food to eat that way as well. But, you know, if you ain't got weapons to kill animals, you can't do that. And then if you don't have a hatchet or an axe or something to get the materials to build you a good fire, which you can build a fire without those. You can find like little trees and get twigs and build a small fire uh, to cook on. But it's it's a pretty intense game, especially if you're playing in an open server. And then in open servers, yeah, there's a good high chance that somebody's got weapons and is going to kill you. You can build bases and stuff like that, you know.
Mr.
Hey, what's up, Sheriff? You can build like a base to store stuff, and you can find locks to lock it up. You can get trucks to drive, cars to drive, things like that in it. Yeah, the day's gone. I think you'd probably enjoy it. It's like I say, especially since you said you enjoyed The Last of Us. It's somewhat
Okay
like The
there.
Last of Us, other than, yeah, I'm doing fine. How about yourself, Sheriff? Other than you're riding a motorcycle instead of just running around everywhere. So, what's this smoke up here? I keep getting ready to get off and I keep seeing smoke everywhere. But yeah, you'd probably enjoy that game. You've got well, that smoke just disappeared. Are you over near Blackwater? Okay, yeah, that's what it was. But yeah, it's I like it. That's all I can say. I mean, obviously, I like it if I'm willing to play the whole story mode through as many times as I have. And like I say, I'm sure I'll play it through again as well. It's it's just something nice, when you don't have to worry about people shooting at you, and you just want to sit back and relax and play something. And you've got missions that you have to do for like each camp to help build your reputation as well. And you want to try to max all of the camps out so you can get the best of everything for your motorcycle and weapons and grenades, things like that. And then as you go through, you get a couple of the missions opens up, like being able to make like Molotovs or something like that, to where you can throw and burn a bunch of the freakers. You can find little spots when you're doing like those real huge hordes. There's certain spots that you can get to where um, they can't get to you, so you can just sit there and throw grenades or something like that. But you got to be careful, because you can burn yourself or blow yourself up with those things as well if you don't throw it far enough away from you. Well, I don't see no more smoke. I don't see no more little birds to shoot. Oh, wait a minute. As soon as I say that, there goes some sparrows. The game just keeps wanting me to play. Just trying to get me some pocket items
If
to build
7
up.
people tell you to follow the path, dog grinning squinting face.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get some stuff built up here so that, cause I'll be working 3 days off one and then 3 nights. Yeah. I like the frogs, cause I can get the frogs with my bow. I'm close to my first reset on small animals killed with a bow. I think I need about 16 more for my first reset. It's just ridiculous that they want you to do some of these 1,000 times for a reset.
We're ready to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this
I'm
resupply
sure you
real
haven't
quick so he'll
forgotten it's
work
my birthday. At
camp
least
down
I
some.
think it is.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
changed over time.
like
Well,
seriously, a
Chris, I'm thirsty for
thousand
a case
free
of
roam
dailies.
missions
But you
for
look like
one
you're in good
reset.
shape.
That means you gotta do
Yes,
ten
yearly
thousand of
supply.
them to
The
finish it
only
off.
last I need this year. And next year,
That's just
we'll be really
ridiculous.
there.
10,000 free roam missions. I mean, really, you know, it's just I don't know. I think they just overdid it on some. Yeah. Well, I mean, and you think about like the uh, daily streak. you know, for a weekly streak. To complete that one, you literally have to do at least one daily every day for 4 years to completely finish that off. Because, yeah, it's only 20 to reset it, but that's 20 weeks. So to completely finish it off, that's 200 weeks. So, yeah, I mean, you literally have to do at least one daily a day for 4 years to finish that completely off. Yeah. I mean, 20 don't seem like a lot until you really start thinking about it. And then you're like 20 times 10, that's 200 weeks. There's only 52 weeks in a year. Yeah. And all of the sharpshooters is 1,000 per reset. I can kindly see that it's somewhat, but I mean with all the different weapons you've got, some of them shouldn't be 1,000. You know, I could see 1,000 in Deadeye, or 1,000 kills, but 1,000 headshots for each different category of weapon. That's just a little ridiculous. I could see maybe 300 per reset or something. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's just. I won't complete all of them. I won't even get the buckle for all of them, to be honest with you. Because there's some of them that just. Why will you not let me take that off my horse? Some of them I just. Is just too outrageous to try to get. Like, uh, the destroying somebody's mission, you know.
Nice work.
I don't even do that. And I think the one for the revive, let me look. I think the one for the revive is ridiculous. I mean, if I've got a posse member that's that bad, I don't posse versus challenges, where is it? Yeah, revive a posse member 1,000 times for the buckle. I mean, you know, yeah, there's ways to cheese that, but I mean, it's like me and you right now. We could get in a posse and we could do friendly fire and just sit there and keep downing each other like we did for the three, but 1,000 times just to get the buckle. I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, you'd literally have to do it. It'd probably take you at least 4, 5, 6 hours to do something like that 1,000 times. I mean, we did it 3 times, and it took what, 5 minutes to do it 3 times, at least, if not a little longer. So yeah, it's just, and I mean, yeah, like I say, there's ways to cheese all of them, like the 1,000 times destroying somebody's mission. Okay, so we could do it like right now. You could start a mission. I could wait for it to, yeah. but 1,000 times, you know, yeah, it's just flat out ridiculous. Here I was getting ready to get off, and another hideout pops up for me. Yeah, and another one's rowing the boat. What is it, 100 or something like that? I think I've got maybe. Yeah, well, I do it if it's even if it's not with a posse member, but like sometimes I've got 8 out of 100 miles on that, and travel by train, you got to travel 1,000 miles, and their distance on the train is just ridiculous. I mean, you can ride the train from Saint Denis all the way around the whole map back to Saint Denis and might get 1 mile, 2 miles, you know. Now back before I think on my main account I might have done it a couple of nights. Like so, used to you could just open your catalog and it wouldn't disconnect you. Now you can't do that. Yeah. So I just get on a train and let the conductor drive it, open my catalog, and go to bed. But I mean, 1,000 miles, that's just, and 1,000 times jumping from a horse to a train. I think I reset that one time because I spent like 2 hours one day just following a train jumping back and forth. But yeah, yeah, they just went a little overboard on a lot of them. But anyway, I'm gonna get off here for just a little bit and then get over on Arc Raiders. Oh yeah, no top problem anytime. Like I say, if I'm on, if you know I'm on, like I said, sometimes you'll see me on, but I'm just on for a few minutes. Like this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, you might see me on for a few minutes, but I'm just, yeah, I do a daily just to keep my streak going. And Sunday night, I'll probably be on Sunday night unless I have to end up working Monday day shift over. If I don't have to work Monday, then I'll be on Sunday night and Monday night, but then I'll be working Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday nights. So, and then hopefully I'll be off next weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then I'll work 4 day shifts, and then hopefully I'll get my full 7 days off. So, I'm hoping to find something else so I can get out of this, so I can get on a steady sleep schedule and a steady schedule. Because it's just, yeah. Yeah, you're always tired working this kind of schedule. You just, like your 7 days off, a lot of times the first couple of days, I'm just tired as can be. But I don't sleep much anyway. I mean, even if I get on a regular schedule, I still probably won't sleep much. I've been that way for a long time, many years since I quit partying. I got to where I just couldn't sleep good anymore. I guess I was more or less passing out back then. But yeah, well, I hope you get all your dailies done. I think you will because it's not hard what you got left. Do you need to do the one with the posse member, or are you going to be able to get it done without that? Yeah, that one glitches a lot of times for everybody. I mean, sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Kratos was saying that the one without killing, you can do it from a board. It's just like, say, I would start it and you just stand there at the board and let me go do it, and it'll work that way sometimes. But I've had it glitch on me doing it that way before too. So that one's just a glitchy one. I usually don't count that one if I don't have to. I'd like to say I just got lucky earlier today and seen one. I was like, oh, okay. And that's the first time, honestly, since that was a daily that I've done that. So I didn't realize that you could do it that way. Yeah, and that's a good thing to know. It's just like the bolus one there for a while. It was glitched, and I think they fixed it, but it was glitched there for a while, and you take one down with a bolus and it wouldn't count. But if you hog tied them and then throwed the bolus at them, it counted it. Yeah. I've got a little short video I made years ago of that when I found that out on it. I don't know why I even tried it, to be honest with you. I think I had hog-tied him and had the bolus out because I tried to take him down with the bolus and hog-tied him and still had the bolus out and was trying to change to a gun real quick to kill the rest of the enemies that was coming at me and accidentally throwed it at him. It's like, wait a minute, that counted. I think's what ended up happening. But anyway, hope you have a good grind, and I'll catch you the next time I'm actually on, if you're on. Yep, I'm glad we got those done for you. Yeah, no problem. Okay. All right, chat, that's going to do it for Red Dead. I'm going to take just a little short break, and then we'll be over on some Arc Raiders.